Oh. Mm. Oh boy, oh boy. What happened to my hair? What happened to your hair, buddy? And what I'm fine. What are you talking about? I'm doing good. Hey, Kinky. Yo, hello, Sunshines, hello. Bro, is this a dream? Turning on the stream, and then having people show the fuck up right away? Is that real? Spamming in the chat, though. Fuck. Hello, hello. Hello, team. What are you up to? Nothing as usual? Oh, I see, I see. Very nice to see you here, Sunshines. Happy to see you at my cute art broadcast. Obviously. I think I need to work on proportions a bit. The helm, bit too big. The torso looks comically small. Okay, this is kind of better. Uh, hey, Salbeam. Yo. I'm late today? Well, you know what? Yeah, you're goddamn right. Announcing stream 30 minutes prior? Dude. In my head, I just think, who would bother looking at that? Announcing 30 minutes prior? Are you kidding me? Do you guys really have, like, no plans? Like, nothing to do? Other than watch my ass pretend to paint, or what? Yeah, I can imagine. I had a funny morning again. By funny, I mean very eventful and very much, let's say, zero work has been done this morning. Let's just put it this way. Draw, procrastinating and watching streams, bro, that's a good life though. Full naked at 12 a.m. Nice, man, nice. Me too, me too. Okay, those are no feathers. Although, jokes aside, I've been like that, and now I'm not. I like choose to pretend like I have a little bit of social life other than drawing for extra 10 hours a day. And to be honest, so far it's been working out like pretty good. You know, there is actually something outside of drawing that can be fun. Got RL friends? Yeah, dude, it's hard to fucking imagine, to be honest. It really is hard to imagine. Not only have I gotten some cute RL friends, but I'm trying to make more new ones daily. Like, and I'm not even joking about that. Attempts at socializing. Not possible for me at the moment. Yeah, I really want to make a joke, but I think it's a very cruel one, so let's pretend that I didn't say that. Might get a job just to meet new people. Yeah, that's kind of worth it, man. I sort of, that's a cringe thing to bring up on an art stream, because if you really get into it, you might just fucking leave the stream right away and go do the thing. But I sort of started to realize that meeting new people is where it's at. You know, you sit by your ass all day. That's kind of not where the life is. The life is hanging out with others. I just started to realize that it doesn't have to be um I don't know what I was going to say. Never mind. Yeah, drawing all day. Drawing all day, guys, and watching the streams. This is where it's at. Went down 8 viewers, yeah, all 8 of them. Bye! Hessian. What's very difficult though, but I guess it's difficult because it's new to me, is that then you leave the party or whatever, you leave the hang spot, and you gotta go back and still grind, and that's kind of difficult. You've been just chilling hard, and then it's grinding again. A little bit tough, but you know what? I'll get used to it. It's worth it. Yeah, and how are you, Sunshines? I am very much looking forward to interacting with you today. Very, very much looking forward to that. Looking forward to hearing what you have to say. Alright, I see how it is. Bye. Have a nice stream. Yeah, you too. You too have a nice stream, man. Hey, Critter. What up, buddy? Guess what, man? I'm drawing again. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Nothing. You can't stop me. Not today. We have a little bit of drilling again outside. Perfect, man, perfect. Because it would have been so easy otherwise to focus on my work. Thank God I have a little bit of challenge to overcome. Let's go. Let's go. Autistic ambience rather. But yeah, we have a little bit of that. Nice. Very nice. A little bit of wrist pain as well to like back it up. Just so I don't get too comfortable in my seat. Which is fucking out of nowhere too. I haven't been drawing for ages. I should expect to have negative wrist pain. In fact, my wrist should get so good and comfortable. It should start healing other parts of my body. It's how like comfortable and rested it is. Does this assignment mean that you uh what does it mean? Like, you like took it apart or something? What I'm confused by the meaning of the word. Oh, you took the whole thing apart, yeah. Oh no, maybe you should have just not done that. That's hard labor, man. You should really try to avoid doing stuff like that as much as you can. You don't want to grow too muscular. Home renovations? Oh god bless, man, not the home renovations, please. I lost so many friends to home renovations. Not you, man, not you. I don't want to lose you too, Critter. Yeah, I can take it. In fact, I can take only one part, okay? I can take one, the left pillow. I can help you out. The arm, yeah, one armrest. I don't need two, because it'd be overwhelming. I only need one arm to rest, the other one is fine. Sounds just about right. Sounds like it would be worth it. It's not about the money, man. It's about the friendship and the connections that you have. Yeah, just throw it the fuck away. Nobody needs it, man. Set it on fire in the apartment itself. If you burn it down within the apartment, you'll not even need to throw it away. It will just disappear. Yeah, even the renovation problem will kind of solve itself out. Yes, squishy, that sounds just about right. Hello, Marie. Hmm. Oh man, I reckon this one is going to be a short stream. Oh, a late stream is always a short one. Hello, I'm Kale from League. Uh, Helmet does look a little bit like Kale. Kale, whatever, from League, yeah. As for the rest, though, no wings, nothing. Aren't they, like, somewhat related, by the way? Kale and... Fucking... You pronounce it like Kale? Probably not, right? Kyle. Twin sisters, God bless. Their mom and dad. Their parents. This is not like this. Ugh. Yeah, under. Yo. Doing fairly good, man. Just started the stream. Had a very eventful morning. So not for the best condition to stream, but still here, still performing. What about you, my man? How did your work go yesterday? Hmm. Oh, just moaning left and right. Yeah, definitely not in the best condition to stream. That's just not a not even the question here. Yeah, I'm totally fine. I was just chilling. I was just talking about it, how like it's maybe a little bit too chill of a morning to work afterwards. Usually, usually want to compress the chilling activities towards the evening after you're done with your work. If you do them backwards, it's incredibly difficult to get to doing the work. Yeah, especially streaming, dude. I'm fried. But that's okay. I really wanted to focus on this artwork. So, no matter if I streamed or not, I would have still been working on it. So, let's just let's just share my process with you, and that's all. You know, that's happened. You keep doing it. Yeah, man, that's life, though. Like, sometimes you just gotta enjoy the morning, you know, and then bother for work. Metalcore? Uh, doesn't help though. I feel like, bro, no. Any fucking music right now will only. My brain is already in like half liquid form. If I turn on any music, I'll just literally. Yeah, I'll melt in my chair. Smooth jazz? Yeah, Critter. If I was to play any music, it would have not been smooth jazz music, bro. Let's be honest here, man. You know that what it would have been. Some Shadow of Intent? Fuck, I kinda... Mongolian throat metal. Okay, Mongolian throat sounds like a porn name. So I'm not sure if you're playing that. But I would definitely not mind playing some music now. Get it for OBS. Ah, bro, I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll heavily consider it for a few seconds, okay? I don't think that will help though. Like, like I'm doing all right. Like, you can play the music along, so for you it would not be an advantage whatsoever if I play music. If anything, like, if you just want to listen, participate in a conversation, and then there will be fucking deathcore playing, bro, people would just tune out. You don't realize how disturbing metal is for people who don't listen to it. No, I don't feel pressured. I'm just like trying to think about it thoroughly. The thing with with metal too is that I like to listen to it at like max volume, at 100%. At that volume, I will not be able to speak unless I mute it. And dude, imagine like you tune into the stream that you've been watching for fucking years, or for a year at this case, and then all of a sudden I'm not talking, or I refuse to like answer your question in chat, which I've never done before, not a single time. But if I was to have it pretty low where I can like talk and listen to it at the same time, well, then I just might not have it either. It's one or the other. So yes, enchants, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe next day. Yeah. I just gotta finish this piece, that's all. Wanting to do 3 hours on it. I'm gonna have a good time. Yeah, it's impossible to like listen to it and talk at the same time. That's what I've been doing for like half a year, and that's one of the reasons why I almost quit streaming at the point at that time, because it's just unbearable. You know, you turn the stream off and then your head hurts for like half an hour because of all the noise that you're trying to like. You're basically trying to, you're playing the noise, but you're trying to talk through it and like concentrate through it at the same time. Yeah, and just like beat too much, man. I beat too much. Almost like I'm pitting not a WoW character, to be honest. Because like this OC is pretty unique in how it looks. Reassuring part was that the commissioner reached out to me yesterday and said that they watched the WOD and liked the progress. Yeah, let's go. I love then whenever that happens. It's a little bit of reassurance to make sure that I'm on the right track with it. Yeah, yeah, truly, truly wholesome. Hey, Pandoko. Yo, what up? 15-kilometer run? Yo, nice man. How long did it take you? Like 3 hours or so? Oh wait, no, not 3 hours. Maybe like an hour or 50 minutes. Yeah, I didn't go for a run yet, but I'm gonna go train this evening too. No running though. I'm not cool enough for running. And currently working on another commission. You can always see me do on stream. Working on commissions all day, every day, of course. Because what else? What else is there to do in life? With 1 hour and a half? Oh, I see, I see. I just heard that, like, a very good pace for, like, 5 kilometers is, like, sub 10 minutes or something. But I'm not sure how, like, accurate it is. 3 minutes on kilometer in race day, so it's even, like, 15 minutes? Oh, so it's more than 10. Yeah, sounds like a wild pace, though. Sounds like it's very fast. Yeah, but I've never ran, like, never in my life. Like, run and, like, record your time and shit? No. Never. How fun is it? I imagine it being, like, not as exciting. I like the helmet a lot, like the rendering here. A little bit of roughness in the texture. Unevenness on the brush strokes, like, really makes a difference for me here. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. It sounds pretty good. And doing that for like 2 hours though? Interesting. I considered doing that, to be honest, but I don't want to do it indoors, because that's kind of gay. I want to do it outdoors. But then you gotta settle for a location, you know? Yeah, I see, I see. Stretching your hand? Well, no, not right now, but in general I do, yeah. Yeah, I do. Why? Hey, Paro. New camera? Huh? Oh, it's the same. Did you forget? No, man, I never forget. I fucking rely on it for survival. How can I forget? Yeah, I've been doing pretty good actually. I haven't been arting as actively, you know, my like focus has shifted elsewhere for now at least. It's a good tether, so I'm like hanging out, trying to be a little bit more social and shit, you know, all this boring stuff. Yeah, been doing pretty good. Way better mentally too, because of that. Uh, Surprisingly though, like art-wise, it doesn't seem to like worsen my productivity. Because like when I actually get to draw, it's pretty productive on the stream. And yeah, I actually enjoy it a lot more too. So yeah, that is that. What about you, man? What have you been up to? Kinda numb? Why? What happened? So this piece is just like fucking rendering metal strips, is what it is. Just applying volume. That's applying lighting. First it was like, oh, that's a pretty interesting practice, but now I'm like, okay, how fucking much more surface do I have to cover with this? Oh, this? Let's have another World of Warcraft character commission. Obviously, man, you should know by now that it's the only thing that I draw on stream. Warcraft characters. And that is not a, like, overstatement, you know? That's actually, like, literally the only thing that I draw. Either as a commission or as a personal piece. What about Furies? Furies are a part of that, you know? Furies are also... The Furies I draw are special Furies. They're Warcraft Furies, man. They're not just, like, stray animals. They belong on Azeroth. Mm-hmm. Just like me and you. Mm-hmm. Furies are everywhere, man. Don't underestimate them. In fact, turn around. Don't turn around now. Do not turn around. The wrist is a little bit tight. For God knows what mysterious reason. But this is what we're dealing with. Tightness. Wrist tightness. Mm-hmm. Background is a bit too much. Like push it back a bit. How has your art journey been going, Sunshines? Being productive or what? I hope you are. I don't want to hear that you're unproductive. Bring me some good news, Sunshines. Tell me how productive you are. Hey, Phil. Only darkness, is it? Is it really? Come on, bro. Figure something out. Something bright. Something cheerful gotta happen. You'd be able to have the same result if you had to use different process? Like what? What do you have in mind? I mean, in pretty much, yeah. I've had different process and sketching a color. Yeah, yeah, of course. I've been doing that too before. I've been approaching those quick illustrations with sketching too. It's just color blocking just makes it like it just streamlines it a lot. Like you get right to the meat, right to the main dish. You know, you're not fucking around with doing like little lines and whatever. So yeah, like obviously I'll be able to get to the same result. It might be mostly about like the speed and me enjoying the process too. But to this point, you'll get with anything. Like you can do a sketch, you can do a line art. Like those could have been easily done with line art, like you know, all those little things. You'll just be painting them over, you know, during later stages of the painting. Speed important for you? Hell yeah, man. I mean, those pieces are timed for 7 hours, the Warcraft stream commissions. So of course speed is important. What I'll be able to accomplish at the end of the stream, so I have 2.5 hours on this piece more. And I'm not spending a second more on this. So the faster I am, the more I deliver, and the better piece I post on my socials. So yeah, of course, 100% man, speed is important. And honestly, something that I didn't expect is that this speed has translated into my other pieces. So, like, I have a couple of big illustrations that you know, I have in progress now. And damn, are they turning out fast. I didn't even anticipate that. Hello, Mr. Carsey. A kiss for you, Carsey. No, Pondoko, those are like these ones, like the close-up character commission, like stream commission pieces. They are 7 hours. No more, no less. Uh, Other works are unlimited. And usually they are way fucking... They take way longer. Let's do some overlaying. Overlaying. What about you, man? How long does your work take? What is example? 24 to 50, I would say is the threshold, you know, usually. Like 24 to 40, rather. Yeah, like this, 24 to 40. I think I don't really go over 40 for the most part. It might feel like so, but it usually doesn't. Yeah, so quite more time than this. Just a little bit more overlaying. For hours in sketch and coloring is easy. Yeah, sketches can take a long time, man. They definitely can. I'll have actually a good estimate of how much my art takes after I finish and review the recording of the recent big illustration that I'm working on. I don't know if you've seen it. It's like a demonology warlock sitting in the chair with demons next to her. I pulled it up like a couple of days ago on the stream and worked on it for a little while. I don't know if you've seen that. Fell in darkness. What's the fell in darkness? Fell in darkness? No. I have not posted that piece yet. I've been just like working on it for. I can show you. Why am I making it difficult? It's this piece. I'm recording the process on this one, so I'll know exactly how long like a big illustration takes. So far, it has been not a very long time. So far, it's been pretty fast. Maybe like 6 or 7 hours counting the sketch, so pretty rapid. The sketch was the toughest part, man. Gonna go get myself some tea. Brother Vex and Chains. Yo, Helio. Yo, we back. Back with fighting again. I think the hand is a bit too small, what can you guys say? Yeah, that is inappropriate. Let's set it up. Dang, yeah, that's way better. This is what we're talking about. Yeah, Helio, what up? What's new, man? What's new? You've been watching One Piece? Brother. Dude, really? One Piece? Did you lose a bet or something? I mean, yeah, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry, man. So how are you feeling right now? Recovering or like are you ready to talk about it? No, we don't even watch Naruto. Uh, we really need to get into it. Proper anime education. Anything that fucking has more than 30 episodes is not an anime. Try to avoid while thinking about it. Yeah, like stuff like that haunts you. It's like being a veteran of war. It never leaves you. Managed to dodge it for 10 years while like going to military. It's not really hard to dodge it, to be honest. You just don't watch it. Like, not like it's an appealing title to watch or anything, you know. So have you watched the whole thing, all of it, 100 and like 50,000 episodes? Yeah, no wonder I haven't seen you on my stream for a while, bro. Oh, I see you're watching with your little brother. How young is he? I think the target audience 11. Yeah, that's about right. That's about as I would suggest. That's maybe he's even a little bit too old for it. Even that might be a little bit too much. But anyway, I'm just memeing, of course. I'm really enjoying hating on One Piece. It's very easy. You don't even need to be clever with it. What are the Puris? Dude, control yourself. Come on. I mean, we're done with most Furies for WoW stream stuff. We might have some. I actually have a DM from one commissioner who commissioned me Drug Fear. You know how long ago? Oh, hell. Wait. 1906 2023. Almost a year ago? Yo. Okay, okay. Yeah, we might have a Scaly coming up. Mm-hmm. Royal up, people. We might have a Scaly. Hello, Mr. Mel. Yeah. Look, it's actually crazy how organic that happens. Like, I have just finished the big piece. Like literally yesterday. Not even 24 hours has passed. And I have people reaching out for more commissions. Not before that for me to be overwhelmed. Not like after a while for me to start worrying. Like right after. Right on the time where I think, okay, maybe I can take on another piece. A wild drag fear appears out of nowhere. It's kind of nice. How universe works. T4, testosterone, of course. But Yo, not much furies. I definitely have one more fury in the stream commission pile. Like 100%, I remember like a Worgen character out there. But yeah, maybe I'll deal with them tomorrow. Actually, now that I think about it, it's better to get them out of the way. Comic has almost pooped on my keyboard a while ago. Dang. That's I mean that's something cute. It would fall right into like the gap between the keys. So not a big deal, you know. A little bit of nature right in there. Cute. How cute is that, man? A revelation. Mm. Did it get to you that your mouse is not real? Good map for your table. You're talking about tabletop RPGs again? Yeah, bro, you remember that you're an artist. Patient for people to use my map. Here we go. Is that a big thing, Carcy? Like people use your map in like D&D and shit? Is there a way to make is there a way to make money for artists, really? I think if it would have been like a very good, like reliable method, I would have heard about it by now. Maps are commonly locked behind subscription. Oh, so wouldn't you just get a file for it and fucking unsubscribe and refund the payment? That's something that people actually do there. Patreon link. Wait, did you create it already and want for us to subscribe? Oh, it's like... And how's that ties to a subscription? Those guys just like paint maps for a living pretty much. There's someone else. So like, can you explain me the reason why I would not go there, subscribe, download all the files and unsubscribe and refund the payment? Like, is there any work around that? New maps. Oh. Oh, just okay. The way you phrase it is that it's like one-time thing, and then it's like long-term profit. But this is very much just like a job on its own. And I don't know, I can't imagine it being the case with anything. It's like then it will become more about marketing. Like, Karsi, how many followers do you have on Twitter right now? And out of those people who follow you for anime art, how many of them will go for your D&D maps? Because like those maps, at least from the preview, they seem not necessarily difficult to pull off, let's be honest. So if the barrier of entry is so low, then it comes about marketing yourself. Make an alt, and then you have negative people. Like you'll have nobody seeing you. I'm not discouraging him. I'm just, discussing. Like I think those are valid concerns that I'm bringing up. I'm not discouraging him. There is, but there is a reason why everybody doesn't do that. I'm just trying to figure out the reason by asking simple questions. I think it's totally a normal thing. Stop discouraging. It just does seem like just a different route to take, as a freelance, like as an artist, pretty much. So it kind of seems like if you were to take this seriously, it would be something that you do instead of your commissions, not alongside of them. Because then if you do it both of them, then you would compromise both paths. But if it might be a worth like switch for you, or like shifting career to do that, since you're that much into tabletop RPGs. Yeah, maybe you can just do that. So what is it? Karsi finally drifting away from anime girls? Yeah, man. I saw it coming. I saw it coming. Let's be honest, your painterly stuff never fit them anyways, so... Ooh, look at the shine that the fuck that it brings. Yeah, that does sound like discouraging. But no, bro, I'm waiting for you to elaborate. The fuck? Tell me more. Like, I don't know jack shit about this stuff. You said that people use them for practical purposes. I was waiting for more explanation. Doesn't matter who I am. Mm, yeah, like, I see that, but who you are matters if they know about you or not. I didn't mean that, they only, like, as Patreon support, you only support, like, popular people. No, it's like, you gotta be popular for them to even know that you and your maps exist. That's what I meant. So even here, like, starting from zero, I don't know, like, how profitable it is, really. But yeah, since you're that much into tabletop RPGs yourself, then perhaps it's a good thing to get into that. You'll be into painting way more foresty environments than you'd be swimming in forest environment paintings. I imagine it's sort of draining too, though, isn't it? Like, if that's another map every month, imagine like that's more of a concept art job even than a painter. It's the opposite of doing what people come to you for, for you to paint their ideas. It's coming up with new ideas. So yeah, bro, watch out for that. That sounds pretty nasty. That sounds not chill, hard, and difficult, and all of those things we don't like. We don't like think, and we don't like to work hard. Mm-hmm. I swear, this doesn't look like a 7-hour piece. That already looks quite impressive in my mind. Like the crispiness on the helm especially and the shoulder, damn. Quite like it, man. I quite like it. And then people don't believe me that I say that I'll be able to do those pieces in like 7 hours, or sorry, 6 hours in like a couple of months. I will be. I think in half a year I'll increase quality to up to such a level that I'll literally have a piece like this in 5 hours. Uh, maybe like even better in 5 hours and so. And I'll be charging more too. In fact, yeah, I'll be able to fucking do an artwork per day. That's how crazy it would be. So what am I giving myself? Half a year for that? A year? A year would be pretty generous time frame, you know. A lot of time for improvement. Imagine a year of focusing on purely painting, and maybe with a single brush, and with a single workflow approach too. You're just streamlining the fuck out of your process. Mm. Wouldn't that be great? Orange. But yeah, so looks a little bit out of nowhere, but I think it fits a little bit here. Yes, I'm gonna go take a little break. Be right back. Yo, yo, what a good weather outside. Anybody wants to go out this evening? Just me and you, holding hands, doing art, something along those lines. It's gotten quite peaceful today. No, not a bunch of outside noise or anything. A chill artwork to do. Quite nice. How do you guys spend your evening? What day is it today, by the way? Is it Thursday? Oh, it's Friday already. Dang, okay. How do you spend your Friday? Chilling? Chilling doing chores or what? Come on, Sunshine, we need something to talk about. Bring on some drama. I think we haven't had any drama in a while now. It's even a bit too peaceful for us. Hey, Omna. Omna, what drama do you bring? Any controversial opinions? Fuck. Oh. My window just closed out of nowhere. It's as windy as it's going to rain today. No drama, really? Oh, okay, then. Okay, then. Haven't been drunk for like a week. Really? I mean, that's pretty controversial, though. The fuck? How is that allowed? A week? Yeah, that's pretty controversial. And then you say you bring no drama. That's pretty dramatic. Veganism is superior to cruelty of animal farming. Okay, that's just blatantly wrong, though. Cruelty of animal farming. Where is the cruelty, though? Well, it's not superior because you cannot live like that. You know, that's not sustainable. You know, people farm animals because it's what you have to do. You know, not like you like doing it or you want to do it. You just have to. People live entire life being vegan? I mean, not really though. You kinda get sick and die of malnourishment if you do that. No, you don't. I mean, you kinda do. I started dying and then I stopped. Vegan population are healthiest in the world. I mean, no. Is it moral to min-max the animals to fit our tastes? I don't know what is moral or not. Do you like do you find the moral, how to say it, like, do morals bother you? Vegans are the healthiest group in all studies. No, they're most deficient usually. I don't know, man. Like you're saying in all studies. Like what all studies? What studies do you quote? And also like, you know how with studies, like, it's, you can so easily manipulate the data. Depends on like what study you do and like how you request the study and who fucking uh um who funds the study. You know, there is so much stuff about studies that is just like not a makes it not a good source of information. Digital vegan progress? Yeah, we have one sprouting out. Permanence is low my priority to care list. Sorta, yeah. You know, whenever you're trying to survive yourself, like thinking about a farm animals, like yeah, I mean, you might be suffering. Would be probably better if it didn't, but I'm kind of suffering too. I'm out there for myself. What else is there other than science? An overwhelming anecdotal experience, I would say, is a better representation of truth than studies. Bro, if you fucking look up studies, you'll find that, you know, drinking soda and eating grains all day long is healthy for you. Is it? Hell no. Why? Well, because like some people have too much money that they can actually twist the science to the way they want. I want to be careful. You're gonna spray paint over your painting. No, not my painting. They're gonna print it and then ruin it. Anecdotal experience studies. I didn't say all anecdotal experience. I'm saying all anecdotal and like overwhelming anecdotal and you know, your personal experience. Brother, I think you're very emotionally invested into this already. It took you like half a second for you to argue your vegan lifestyle and you already got so emotional. Or maybe you're playing. In that case, you're pretty good though. Yeah, I guess I wasn't ready for the drama. Like, jokes aside though, I sort of think that maybe like you can be vegan, but it's a very like a minority of people that can actually do it sustainably. Because I did try myself. And trust me, bro, I haven't had worse time in my life than the ending study on group of people for their whole life. Yeah, there has not been like like a good study to actually prove anything. That's the thing with science. They don't have like fucking all the information that you're looking for. What do you think people are still debating? Because it's like up for debate. And also it's so personal. I think like one person can do well in it and most people probably can't. And whenever I say like anecdotal experience, you trust it more than studies. It's like it's whenever you look at the studies, you look around and then you try stuff yourself, and see what works and what doesn't. It is going to be your base source of truth. Takes time to adjust. Diet is super important. Bro, it doesn't take time to adjust. If you like eat something and then you shit it all out day in and day out, you feel miserable. You're hungry. That is not like it takes a while. It's like it's not time to adjust. And then you say take B12. Yeah. Any other pills you want for me to take? Maybe some test too, just to sprinkle her up. I mean, wouldn't you agree that it's suspicious that you kind of like want to put people on diet that requires them to take a pill from day one? Just like, doesn't it sound suspicious? Every source of information that is human-made is manipulatable. You mean information? I mean, yeah, I guess. Chickens get fed B12 powder, but no, they don't. I mean, in the farm maybe, yeah, but like, for example, I like buy shit from like local village here. I don't think they feed their chicken powder. I don't think the guy who works in that local village shop even like I don't think he even knows what B12 is, to be honest. Let alone feeding his chicken B12 powder. Animals raised in factories don't see ground their entire lives. Alright, I mean, why is that a big deal to you? Like, I really don't get it. I mean, that sounds bad, but like, you go about your day, and do you think about this stuff? Burger, I'm loving it. No, like I'm genuinely curious because feel bad for the but okay, when do you feel bad for the animals? Like what? So you cannot go about your life thinking about them all the time, right? And I'm not saying that there's like something wrong or you should not feel like that. I mean, I just want to understand. Like when does the feeling come? Where does it come from? Do you go with my life thinking? No, but when in the day that happens? Because like you obviously do like different stuff throughout the day. Like when does those thoughts cross your mind? Because you're clearly not thinking about it all the time, right? Because you do other stuff too. My actions cause suffering to others. Mm. Feel better than my action cause suffering to others. Wait, so you like you eat meat and you feel bad about it? Eating meat causes suffering, so I feel bad. Interesting. I usually feel good when I eat it. It's tasty. Might start eating human. Start off with vegan. We are indoctrinated to not see animals as others, so it's normal to filter it out. I mean, are they not others though? They're different species. They're not humans. Are they not others? That makes animals for human to eat. Bro, I swear I'm like more on this side, to be honest. As sarcastic as it sounds, but it's like I'm more on this side of the road than, you know, trying to convince yourself that they are the same as you are. I mean, they're not. So, Ethel, have you been like vegan for a long time or? opinion on eating dogs? I've never done it. I know a guy who has, and I forgot to ask him about like how it tastes. I'm actually curious. 10 plus years? Yeah, and like how do you feel? Great. So would you say that like most people can adapt this diet and like do well on it? Yeah. All right. And what about like my experience? Like I tried it out for 2 months and I felt very bad and I didn't enjoy it. What about that? Because that is that not valid? Digestion, like, was hungry all the time and full all the time at the same time, you know, was difficult to fast, was um yeah, in those sorts of way. Like for 2 months, drastic change of lifestyle, not necessarily because of veganism. Wait, no, I'm talking about like diet specifically, to be honest. Uh, not philosophy change. Yeah, I feel like for 2 months, if you suffer straight up for 2 months, that's kind of like takes a couple of months for your gut to adjust to different foods. It's normal. I mean, bro, if you feel like shit for a couple of months, it's kind of like, your body kind of lets you know, doesn't it? And it felt very bad. Like I'm saying very bad. It's like very very bad. It felt like I was doing something wrong with myself. Gradual change is the way to go, but why? If it's like how you're supposed to be the healthiest version of yourself, why is that a thing? Fasting is bad? Hell no, man. That's how you're supposed to fucking go about your life. Fasting is eventually feel the same. So FL, I feel terrible if I eat like most plants, even like right now along my normal diet, if I eat some plants, even a little bit, I feel terrible. So you're saying gradual is the way to go. I don't think it is. I feel like some people who have sensitivities will never be able to adapt to it. Like, actually never. And I think that, like, my suspicion is that um like I suspect that you might not like feel it, but you also in a way like sensitive to them. Maybe it's just like you don't see the symptoms right away. You don't have to eat greens. What do you mean? Hey, Willis. You, Willis, you're also vegan? Come on, bro, come out. What kind of plants did you eat? I tried a lot of shit, but mainly I tried to go for like protein stuff, so I ate a lot of like legumes, beans, all that stuff. And bro, let me tell you, they went in, um, and then they went right back out. Yeah, and I ate like a lot of stuff on the side to them too. They make you feel bad. They make me like my stomach upset and lethargic and like they make me want to vomit on like a physical level. And I really tried, man. Like, I swear, like, I gave it a proper try. Like, I researched all the stuff, how to like, cook this shit and everything. Tried a lot of, like, I've never tried so bad in the kitchen as I did back then. I watch what I eat, though. Yeah, that makes you not a vegan. Legumes are protein mostly, so don't give much energy. I mean, they give as much energy as the amount of carbs they have in them. And I ate a lot of stuff too. High in fiber, so you go shit a lot. Yeah, that doesn't sound too good, man. Like, you know, high in fiber, so you go shit a lot, that just doesn't ring like health bells in me. People could try to go vegan, but they felt bad also. Yeah, now that's like what I'm trying to explain here. That is, I feel like, an overwhelming experience. And I'm telling you, man, like right now, I'm trying to eat as least plants as possible. Like I had a little bit of vegetables, not a little, quite some vegetables, and now I just cut them off to just see what happens. You know, like what if I don't have this like bell pepper and tomato? Because I'm like, I can like deal with simpler tastes. You know, I'm not don't necessarily have to have every dinner be fancy. And as of now, I don't feel any worse. I feel as good as I usually do. I kind of suspect that they're pretty much useless for you, you know, as a food. Be vegan need to know how to make good diet? No, I think like you have to be like genetically predisposed. Like you have to be like genetically able to like digest this bullshit. Or you just suffer. Or everybody just suffers and they just kind of like pretend. That's literally what I think. It's like not trying to be mean or anything. That's like the conclusion that I came to. Trying to replicate the texture of meat look like they're not feeling it. Oh. Well, I'm sure they have something to justify that too. That monstrosity that is a like a soy protein powder with vegetable oil that looks like meat. Yeah, that's they definitely have like some moral high ground to stand on for this one as well, man. Fucking be sure of that. They'll also prove you wrong in the process of explaining it. And it will make you ashamed of yourself. That's kind of, you know what I also sense from it? I don't know if you guys ever dealt with emotional manipulation in your life. It's very terrible when that happens to you, and a very good sign of that is somebody's trying to make you feel guilt. And it kind of rings a bell for me here. Like, if you're saying that, oh, you're supporting like animal cruelty and you're like supporting like cruelty and violence, that is called emotional manipulation, no matter if it's true or not. So that kind of already is off-putting. We do to animals is so wrong that the health thing apart, and the ethical argument is one to focus on. The whole point of activism, though. I think point of activism is to bring your attention to a problem, not necessarily to manipulate your feelings. Um, Ethical point. Yeah. So aside from manipulation, like if you just like gently bring my awareness to it, right? Like I genuinely making someone feel bad for being cruel is right. It's not manipulative. Mm. So like, I think you're making it sound like people are being cruel on purpose though, and they just don't see it. It's like you killed the person and then you just don't realize that you did a crime. It's like no man, that's like you just eat your breakfast. You're a fucking 5-year-old. Your mom did a like baked a sausage for your breakfast, and now you're like a cruel motherfucker who supports fucking violence. So no, you don't like, and you've been doing that for your whole life, you know. Convince people on our side. They're being cruel is ignorance, which is a bit better. Mm. No, man. Okay, but even the manipulation side aside, right? If let's say you're not being manipulated, which I think you kind of are. I just like I don't seem like I can't help but not. I just don't see myself caring about. Like I'm like trying to see your point, but I just don't see why you care about it so much. Like yeah, the cruelty, yeah, they're in bad conditions, yeah, like sucks, the all the images, it's disturbing, but I don't care. Like what can I do? Like if I like try to okay, I don't even know like what example would I be able to bring to like just like show you like something that you cannot be bothered thinking about and then say to you, oh, just think about that from now onwards. Fucking it's overwhelming windy outside. It keeps closing and shutting my window. It's a vegan wind. Being manipulated for sure. I want you to feel bad for your action so you would change. Okay, so that is uh pretty bad though. Like especially if you've ever dealt with manipulation, it's fucking not the way to treat people. I would cut you off just right there and not listen to your other points just because of that. Care because I want less pain in the world. I mean, you kind of cause pain by manipulating. One less cow in pain is good. Why? Like, why is that something that you care about? Like, I swear, man, like, I just don't see why. What in why cows too? I mean, there are people dying in like wars right now. There are active wars in the world. In the world, I don't know if you knew that or not. They die every day. Like, I follow a news Instagram account that like covers Russian-Ukrainian war. There are people dying like 15 people a day, pretty much, even more. There's just the reported numbers from just the missiles. Like, what about them? One less cow in pain is good. What about those like 15 people there? Just civilian people. If you care about the cows, what about those though? I care about all of it. Okay, why do you not manipulate me into bringing my attention towards, the people who die in war, for example? One of the things. That just not make sense, Eric. Why does it not make sense? Uh, Veganism is in your power. No, Karsi, I know it's not about the wars. I'm just trying to bring an example of mm, like other things that you might care about at the same time too, and you seemingly don't. Or I assumed. The other stuff, you're powerless. Mm. Well, all right. Yeah, I agree that might be not a good argument. I think you're right about the wars. It's just like for some reason it just doesn't matter for me. Yeah, cows suffer, but like I kind of don't see how it can bother you as much. Like I really just don't. Better if you strive for high morals, even if realistically insignificant. Hmm. I agree with that, but I just think it should be like done in a different way, to be honest. Not done in a different way, like in different scenarios that would occur, like the caring for other people. Artists trying to convince no artists to regulate AI. Some people just don't care. Mm, yeah, and yeah, I think that's a pretty good example of like, can wrap my head around people not caring about some animal in trouble. Yeah, I think it's, it's the same way of me not being able to understand why you would care, right? I think we are pretty on the same page as, not understanding each other. Like, first of all, it never even crosses my mind. That's why I asked, like, when exactly do you think about it? Like, it never even, um, I never think about it. Never even think about thinking about it. What is pain? Uh, as of what? Like, where are you going with this? Do you want like for me to like? Do you want to go the route of like pain and I describe you the pain and then you tell me that they experience the same thing as we do, so it's pretty much like equivalent as if you harming other person, or like, do you want to go this route? Yeah. Why? I mean, I don't know, like argue that they don't feel it or it's not terrible. It's just like I uh I don't put them on the same like level as people, as like humans. Put yourself in their shoes. Okay, so like I don't really get this. I've never had a pet either. So I've never understood why people give human characteristics to like pets. And in this case, you say put yourself in their shoes. I don't think you can do that. Those are animals. Those are not people. Many animals lost their natural habitat and now living in starvation. Evil, evil should sacrifice themselves for our sins. Yes, Shin, you're not a vegan either, aren't you? You shouldn't be rational about this. Why not? Like, I try to understand Ethel's point of view. You would be stupid, yes. You couldn't paint and talk, but that is not what enables you feel pain. With the same nervous system, they have emotion that feels sad, just like all of us. I mean, I see that. I don't disagree with that. Maybe they can even feel more, as of like they can, they have better senses and whatnot. Maybe it causes them more suffering. But I just don't care about it. Like, fucking, I want to bring an example. It would be a very fucking cruel one though. But I don't know if I should do that. Probably shouldn't. It's like I just don't put them on the same level as you put people on. Like, I swear, like I would kill like a fucking half of the forest for one person's life. Like, literally. Like all the deers, all the furries, squirrels running around hiding their nuts. Like, one person, like Ethel, I would kill all of them to save you. You alone. Maybe Mel too if he like comes to the wildfire that you're stopping. Matter of high moral, which itself is irrational. High moral. Hmm. I mean, maybe it is, but I just want to understand where he's coming from, though, because it's like a common point of view, and I want to see, um, like the thought process about it. Even if that person is a murderer, I mean, I don't know. We're adding more to the equation. A murderer? I don't know if I should say murderer, but they're also a person, though. So it depends on what type of person they are. It puts so little thoughts into the well-being of animals. They are nothing more than a rock to humanity, essentially. Yeah, I think, and that's about right, though. 100 billion animals in cages right now. Yeah, and that's like, that's to feed me and you, man. That's about right. With Eric and this one else, don't care if I try. Yeah, well, no, like it's not like I'm being fucking, you know, like trying to downplay your point of view or anything. Like I kind of agree with you, but I just can't bring myself to care enough. Even if like I agree with all of this, all of your statements, then 100 billion animals in cages right now. Yeah, like they're pretty tasty though. Let's be honest. Have you had a pet? No, no, I've never had a pet. It might have something to do with it too. Like I see that people who have had like animals in home, they feel kind of way more connected to a pet. And yeah, I also have never understood that. Have you been attached to an animal? No, I don't think so, man. I've never been attached to an animal. Hey, FF. Why is it so bad to murder a person if it benefits you? Bad to murder a person if it benefits you? Well, like you can view it from a couple of angles. First, you'll fucking go to jail. You'll probably lose your mind in the process too. But on a grander, bigger like scale, you should not do that because you don't want to live in a society where that's like a way to solve problems. So you don't want to like create the space where it's like solution of people's problems is to kill each other. And yeah, a good way to start is with yourself. My cat earned their chicken flesh and salmon every morning till. Bro, Shin, I like how you're not arguing, you're not asking any questions. You're just like putting random sentences in there that just fucking devalue all the veganism ideology. It's so true. And like to be honest, I agree that I really like I see that I am not able to understand like people attachment to like pets and dogs and cats and shit. I've noticed that, but I also like is the same as my view towards them is like skewed. Like, you know, I've never been like attached to an animal. I think views of people who have been attached to animals are also screwed in the same way, where they are putting too much fucking emphasis on like them being like you're basically attaching humans characteristics to an animal that doesn't have them. You know, you have a cat in fucking your fucking you're locking it in your apartment all the time, and then you think, oh, it's so loyal, it will never leave me, it's always there for me. People would never be like that because you have like, you know, maybe difficulty connecting with people. It's like, bro, it's a goddamn cat. You locked it up in your apartment. And I'm not talking about you, man. Um, I'm talking about like people, you know, who I met in life. And I always found that cringe, to be honest. Like I'm always like, yeah, that's like you're just projecting what you want to see in another human in the goddamn like animal. Humans are animal, don't forget that. I don't think they I mean technically you are, of course, right? Like you're not like any fucking grander being. But I think you are above animals just because of your intelligence and like everything that comes out of the intelligence. Wouldn't the world be better place if animals weren't dying? And yet we feel this way. You sound cruel, Eric. Uh, sound cruel. Wait, you only care about yourself and your kind. Uh, I mean, sorta, yeah. I think if it came to you, Alu, you would also feel like that. Nothing wrong with that, but it's sad. I mean, I don't really find it sad. It's maybe a little bit. It's also like it's not like I fucking rile for cruelty or anything. Eat chicken every day. Goddamn chickens. If I had to choose between a human and an animal, I would choose a human. Wait, I would choose an animal. Wait, what? To eat? I mean, yeah, obviously. Obviously. Choose a human. How would you cook it then? Wind. The vegan wind blowing from my property. Hmm. Like, okay, maybe okay, I'll read this first. How would you feel if advanced aliens came here, where the difference between the man and monkey is the same as difference between alien and human? Put everyone in cages. Yeah, that would fucking suck though, but it would suck because they would do that. The joke of it would be that they could not do it. They can live without the human form. Yeah, that would suck, man. That would suck, but like, because it would happen to me. Like, for example, like the reason why, like, the act of it is terrible. Like, I agree with you, man. The act of it is terrible, but you know, because of it's done not to me, I kinda don't seem to really care. Topic of the subject, it started with veganism and it went here, which is kind of like prolonged discussion about it. So, like, for example, I could have not had a disagreement, an argument, as I have with you with an animal. Not a single fucking animal, not the wisest squirrel in the forest can provide me with an argument that you're providing me with. You know, we can disagree, we can talk to each other. Imagine this, we can probably talk to like about this with like me and you one-on-one for probably months and never come to like a common ground, you know, never agree with each other. What animal can provide you with that? You know, and then you say like what's the difference between humans and animals? This is the difference. That is psychopathic thing to say. I hope you realize I don't care if it's not me. No, dude, I just don't put like, okay, do you kill mosquitoes if they fly into your room? You know, if they fly and they want you to like to drink your blood, do you kill them? It's like this, you're supporting the cruelty then. And I hope you realize that it's psychopathic to kill mosquitoes. Not about if animal cruelty is bad or not. I think everyone agrees bad. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Everybody agrees that it's bad. It's yeah. I don't argue that it's good. Okay, so your problem seems to be exactly with farming, right? It's not about killing animals, it's about farming animals. So then when it comes to fucking village stuff, right? Whenever people just raise chickens that walk on the ground and they, you know, have like cows that also walk on the hill and then they kill them sometimes. So that is like totally fine with you. And you wouldn't force people to become uh vegans if they live like in ate animals that are raised like that. No problem with village and hunting stuff. Alright, that's good then. I mean, you kind of would want for that to be, your diet no matter if you're like vegan or not. Because that's like where the health is too. Like if you eat a farm animal, that's a sick animal. So you wouldn't want to eat that either. Like no matter the ideology that you have, right? The problem is that they are expensive. Why so? Because the healthier the animal is, kind of like the better it is for you to eat it. Logged and missed your point. Um, I mean, the point is that you would want that no matter your ideology. So you would want to eat the village raised animal, um, like no matter what, no matter if you like support fucking farming or not, because it's just healthy, it's just better. When goal is psychopathic, why should people care about when it doesn't affect their personal life? Yeah, I wouldn't call it psychopathic either. I didn't even think about it. I wouldn't eat it because it's less healthy. I think it's way more healthy, I feel. Can't even solve human problems. What are you going to solve animal-related ones by being a vegan? Yeah, I mean that's like the biggest thing that I have with veganism is that I just really don't think it's healthy. Number one case of natural human death accident. I think it's accident, then suicide, then like heart disease or whatever. It's like top three. Although Omna from YouTube says that he totally agrees with you. Heart disease, okay. And what about it? What its cause? I mean, eating too much carbs and getting inflamed with processed food. That's the cause. No, and okay, what is the cause then? Something new? Have they had a breakthrough? Animal cholesterol. Oh no. Bro, you're like a decade behind on your reading up on research stuff. Speaking about research, you got a little bit of reading up to do. Fuck. If I knew you were like into this from the start. Holy man. Yeah. Yeah, and okay, do eggs also raise your cholesterol then? Bro, okay. Then I'm beyond fucked then. Two types of cholesterol? It's like LDL and RDL, or I don't know if I got the other abbreviation. I mean, yeah, that because that was like an old kind of misunderstanding thing that just like got pushed out of nowhere by like food companies because it's easy to like sell grain and processed stuff instead of like meat because there is like not much profit to be had in there. I'm actually surprised that I'm kind of painting while having this discussion because I'm very much invested. And also I feel like there is so I'm going to be honest with you. I'm definitely not reading studies myself. Of course, like I've watched people on YouTube who kind of like review the studies. Because like reading studies even like costs you money. That's how like fucked up it is. So I definitely don't read them myself. I don't know if you do. If you do, that's very cool, I guess. But you also like listen to different people, and everybody fucking tells you different stuff. And they all supported by like very convincing studies. Look, those are like randomized controlled trials done 2 years ago in like 20 years length on fucking 5 generations, and they proved this, and they proved this, and everybody will tell you different stuff. So this is what I said before about like anecdotal evidence or experiential evidence being like the most trustworthy one, because you listen to everybody, you can apply what they tell you, and you see what works, what doesn't, or what makes sense and what doesn't. My pleasure of taste is more than animals screeching in pain for my second of pleasure. uh yeah, I don't think it's even about like second of pleasure, man. I actually think that you cannot be healthy without animal foods. I think that's like the only way for you to be healthy is to eat fucking only meat. Like I actually think that, and the more I try it out myself, like the more I'm getting more and more convinced. I haven't started being vegan for health reason, anyways. Healthy, dude. I feel good. I have worked physically hard jobs. I'm not doubting that you're healthy, man, because this is like something that I cannot doubt. MMA fighter that are vegan. Bro, I don't doubt that they're healthy. You remember, like, my argument for that is that I think that you have to be genetically, like, mm, gifted in a way to be able to, like, digest it and turn it into nutrients. Because, like, I think you would agree that, plants, they kind of don't want to be eaten, do they? They have fucking compounds in them that prevent you from absorbing them. Plants don't give a shit. I mean, they kind of do, bro. They, like, they want they don't want for you to absorb them, like absorb and eat them. They don't want to do that too. They just have a different mechanisms of doing that. Not running from you. Adapt to survival mechanisms that are not cautious. I'm not trying to fucking make a bro. I'm not trying to make a ethical argument on plants not wanting to be consumed. I'm saying that they have mechanisms that prevent you from absorbing nutrients from them. And I think unless you're genetically gifted towards that, you will not be able to like absorb them and be healthy on the vegan diet. I literally think that those are like very few people who can do that successfully. Ideally, you don't want to eat plants too, but it's just not realistic, and same goes to animals. What would you want to eat though, if not plants or this? Haven't drawn anything because of this discussion. Come on, Omna, you don't have a. You definitely don't have an excuse to not draw right now. There are plants that scream, but we can hear that because it's another frequency. It gets pretty deep. You're not being fully honest here. We've been eating plants for millions of years. We haven't been eating only plants for millions of years. Like only plants. Bro, okay, do you think I'm making this up? Whenever I say that I fucking feel the best if I don't eat any plants or eat less of them and eat mostly like meat, and the more I eat the better I feel. Like, do you think I'm making this up, or like I'm doing it because I want to support cruelty or prove you wrong as a vegan? Like, do you really think that? I don't think you're making up stuff too. Like, I just think that, you have very, very much like different bodies that cannot do the same stuff. And I honestly think that less people can do well with plants. Way less. We have been eating meat for millions of years. Yeah, I kind of sort of think that we've been eating meat. 90% plants for the most of entire of our history. I mean, not really though. And it's also like fucking you're saying that, then there are other people sourcing studies saying there's been like 90% meat and rarely plants. How are you eating plants in fucking in northern climates? How do you like did you expect fucking your ancestors to like start cultivating I don't know fucking corn and then grinding into flour like from the first day of humankind or what? Only recently we started eating ton of animals. Not really, man. No. That's literally the opposite. Like the hunting was the thing. It was not cultivating herbs. First humans were vegan. Okay, if first humans were vegan, you would have not ended up with the body that you have right now, man. Because if you look at like vegan animals, they are very much have like huge fucking, like stomachs and like the digestive system that can absorb all the shit that they're eating, and they're eating all the day too. You don't develop like smaller guts and like bigger brains to hunt. You develop like other stuff to eat grass. 95% of gamblers quit before they win big. True. Counter that, vegans. Talking way earlier. Way earlier than what? In even then, man, like, would you deny that people like can and cannot eat different stuff now? Like, I mean, you and I, we definitely have like different bodies. If I'm telling to you that if I eat onion, I'm in pain for 2 days, like, do you just like dismiss that? And tell me no, like if you eat not onion but the chicken that you're a cruelty supporter? What if like that's actually the necessity for me to eat meat? And like the only option I have available is farmed meat. What's then? Also, by the way, the fucking I don't know why I even didn't think about it at whenever you made this argument. Um, hey Bebop, by the way. I don't know why I only made this argument. Why I didn't make this argument? Talking about 99% of people who can adopt any diet and feel good, bro. 0% of people can adopt any diet and feel good. Literally fucking negative zero. And also, like, the guys who you brought up, professional athletes. If you're a professional athlete, you're 100% on drugs. Let's talk about health of people on fucking steroids. That's a very terrible claim, to be honest. If you're ingesting testosterone and other compounds, you're not talking about health anymore. Who cares what diet you're on? You can literally eat nothing and still grow. So I pretty much just like, yeah, it's sort of disagree with the most arguments that you brought up. Vegans are vegans because they don't want to support hurting animals just for ego instead on this weird moral high ground. Yeah, but like I can at least see the moral high ground, right? I just kind of can't be bothered caring about it, right? And I just admit that. But with health, I very much disagree. Bob Boomian was never on drugs. I don't know who the guy is. So I just like if you bring up like elite athletes, it's like very very much probably on drugs. Earth was made with Big Bang, 10% made by God. Mm-hmm. So it was like 10% of the Earth was made by God, and the rest was made up by the Big Bang. I mean, that sounds pretty accurate, to be honest. Like, to my experience, that sounds pretty accurate. Where you from? I'm from Georgia, man. From Georgia. Mm-hmm. Essence of veganism always devolves into irrelevant tangents. Yeah, there's a little bit of that here. Yeah. Makes no sense doing it. It's like being an all liquid diet. Yeah, but we have Ethel arguing otherwise that it's like the most healthy thing. I also like ethical things aside, I also think it's the most unhealthy thing that you can do. Like literally the most unhealthy thing. Yeah, people, I very much do. But we do keep the chat English only though. That's what you're asking about. Who needs health anyways? It's overrated. A little bit, yeah. How the fuck are we talking about like? Are we talking about health from diet if people are like literally ingesting drugs, alcohol, and smoke? And what kind of health discussions can we have about diet? People are fucking don't even get to diet already. Fuck out. By the way, I feel like appreciate you staying cool. You know, it's usually people get very heated and fucking leave right away when it comes to those arguments, bro. I have had this talk quite a few times, and I swear, people get fucking so riled up for their belief. It's insane. It's even like a little bit concerning, you know. My English better. I heard kind of accent. Yeah, bro. No matter how good I try to color it, no matter how much I practice English, it's still like you know this. It's my past. It's my furry past. I cannot get rid of it. I've done thousands of times. Yeah, I can imagine, man. I can imagine. How many percentage have you turned someone vegan? You probably turned more people away from veganism than you did vice versa. To get rid of it, you need to do intense training. It's not worth it. I think I'm getting there though, Omna. I think it only requires for you to be around native English speakers for you to like adopt their pronunciation. Have changed like 10 people, really? Okay, did you did you sell them B12 right away or kidding? You need to make an effort. Yeah, I think it's very much worth it though. To reduce the totality of suffering in the world. Oh yeah. Hey, Nazgirl. You reduce nothing. FF, you're kinda... You're spraying cruelty right now, man. How dare you? Less controversial things like Satanism or politics. Yeah, I mean, on those at least you'll be on the same page. KP? No, not the KP again. You must reduce human suffering first. Hmm. Do you like not suffer yourself though? I feel you're talking about like suffering in the world. Are you like perfect like, and I'm not talking about physical suffering. Do you like go about your life and do you never experience any like negative emotions as of like suffering? I do fucking on a daily basis, and I kind of focus on that. I try to go for root of this. I try to like fix it if I can. If I can't, then like deal with it another way. And I cannot believe that you don't, because everybody does. That's like just like part of your life. Suffering and then figuring out why you suffer. And in a way, I think whenever you tell it's like suffering in the world, reducing the suffering in the world, I sort of have a sense of you running away from your own suffering. Because that can be a very good like procrastination thing, you know? Because it's easy in a way. It's so grandiose. You can never even absorb like how much fucking units of suffering you have right now, and how much less or more you have after you convince your sister to go vegan. For sure, I'm running away from my own suffering. Everyone does. No, no, no. Not everyone. No, I mean they. So like they do, but it's not an excuse for you to do the same, or it's like it's not an excuse to not do less of that. It's like, yeah, I drink, but everybody drinks. Like, no, man, that's not how it works. Itchy, it's whenever you want to scratch something like this. Public public hair away from becoming my story's main character thanks to my suffering. Huh? Again, man, we fucking adding emotes to replace normal words, okay? So if I'm just like trying to maybe like look for explanation why like we have such a different like take on the morality of things, like why like this ethical thing is like very important for you, and like how come do I not give a fuck about it, and other people too. Like I'm just trying to look for it, and just like a thing that came to my mind. Stickers, bro. It's first time hear somebody say stickers instead of emotes. Most people don't give a fuck about it, about the moral thing here. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I think you like adapt this belief to either feel superior to other people, or because you kind of like don't want to fix something yourself. I have studied a lot of philosophy, and I'm just more aware drama of life thing. Most people don't do that. They just turn on TV and go with the flow. Mm. I just don't see how you can like bring your awareness from here to there. There's like you're here and the suffering is fucking over there. So unless you're like intentionally trying to close your eyes on what is here, or you don't have anything to suffer about, then yeah, I just cannot see you like looking elsewhere. Like you see what I'm trying to say, or does it not make sense? Don't separate myself as much as you do from the world. No, I think you do. I think everybody does. It's like if I didn't exist, there would be similar. If I didn't exist, there would be similar experiences to mine. What? I don't mean that you put yourself on a pedestal or anything. It's just like when I say like you're here and things are over there, it's like your experience is here. Your experience of life is just like here. You don't experience the suffering that you're talking about, so you have to like intentionally put your mind towards it. Not going with the flow, it's that there are different problems that affects them directly and they need to solve them first. Yeah, yeah, well, exactly. But it doesn't have to be like a guy who turns on TV and like spaces out. No, it's like I'm not doing that, and I also have like other stuff to worry about. It's not like I just close my eyes on it. It's just that I have a lot of other stuff to have my eyes opened for. And in a way, I think you, okay, so this I guess would be a good way to represent my point, is that I think that you are turning on the TV to go with the flow, but your TV and your flow is the fucking suffering in the world poem. My experiences here, I agree. I don't know what it's like to be the other. Just as all snowflakes are in, but they're same ones. Knowledge makes the world. I mean, okay. Every country is different, every problem is different, you can react different. People are different then. Yeah, so do you see what I'm trying to say? Hey, Shaggy. So do you get what I mean, man, or not? How like I think that can be like a form of an escape, like adopting a philosophy like this and like looking elsewhere but in your life. Explain again. Okay, you just mentioned people who close their eyes, turn on TV and go with the flow. My analogy was that your TV and your to go with the flow is to look for the suffering in the world and like all this animal cruelty stuff. It's just, you know, your way of escaping what is going on in your life. You haven't solved the hierarchy of the pyramid. There's no way you can about other things. Yeah, and I mean, yeah, obviously, yeah. My friend has his master's in philosophy. He works at a gas station. Does he watch art streams too on his days off? Working on my life just as you do, and then I'm doing philosophy on the side. I don't know what to say. Okay. No, I'm not saying that you're doing that, by the way. I just think that it would be a very convenient way to, like, escape your feelings, to, like, care about this, like, um, you know, invisible, like, force or things that are happening in life that you cannot necessarily directly, you know, like, affect, but you can sort of, like, theoretically affect with your actions. Like, you can out you kind of put your attention towards it to not think about other stuff. Hey, Onin. Thank you, Sunshine. Thank you. You too. I cannot see you, but I'm pretty sure you do look quite fine too. Um, bro, try to think of an example. Trying to think of an example, but I already know your answer towards it. So I don't know if I'm even going to bring it up. Kind of done with this piece, by the way. 5 minutes left. Bro, for 7 hour work? Holy, that's something. That's fucking some art for 7 hours. 7 hours while trying to convince myself to not be vegan. That's quite something, you know. Dude. No, okay, I'll try. I'll try. So if you feel mad fucking lonely, you know, lonely to in a way that you feel if that level of like being alone, not connected and appreciated by other people, you will continue for another year, that you'll very likely kill yourself. You know, this level of loneliness, down fucking bad level of loneliness. And that is like the only thing that is on your mind. Like you have nothing else that can even come close to being a problem for you than this. Tell me that you'll care about fucking cruelty on animal farms if you're in this position. Tell me that you'll be in this position and then go and say, oh, there's so much cruelty in the world. Why wouldn't I? Okay, then I think, yeah, uh, I'll not be able to convince you otherwise. Because if you're in this position, man, there is like, you literally don't know if there is a point for you to like continue existing. You know, that's like what some people face. And then if you've ever been in that place, you know that like worrying about animal cruelty is such a privileged concern. That's pretty much what I'm trying to say. Like, you know, you have to have fucking either no struggles whatsoever, or being so like, or trying so hard to be detached from them to think about this stuff. It's like, why wouldn't you? Because like nothing in the world really matters to you at this point. Have been suicidal for years, depressed out of mind, quitting veganism didn't occur to me. Mm. But did you like actively care? Did you actively care about this stuff? Like whenever you had like problems like this in your life? If you did, I would genuinely be like surprised. Veganism now is personality trait. How much birds, moles, rats, buck, etc. killed while growing vegetable? Don't tell him that. Of course I cared. I don't know, man. Okay, when I don't know what to say. Like I thought it would be convincing. I mean, if you had that experience, you know, I'm like, I'm sorry to hear that. Um, but to me, it generally does sound like, you know, you have to, in order to care for this, you have to have like no other worries in life. Because like, how would you be able to put that in front of like what you care about? Hell yeah, Shaggy. I only eat art. And in fact, I only eat my own art to not insult other artists. So I'm even better than you are. I'm not even consuming light. Loneliness drained all my energy. I didn't have the energy to care about anything else in my own life. Bro, yeah, in the worst case scenario that you don't even have energy to care about your own life, and then we all know what happens after that. Takes more vegetable to raise animal than eat animals. Bro, okay. Dude, in this fucking... I'm trying to argue something that is like more meaningful than that. And then you just fucking the vegan copy pasta about like the percentage of vegetables that it takes to raise an animal. Fucking hell, bro. It feels so dishonest. It feels like I'm trying to understand like the like your thought process about the moral philosophy behind it, and you just throw the vegan facts in me. Did you know then the fucking vitamin B12 grows on Earth? Dude, doesn't really help, you know? Okay, I'm done with this piece though, which is fucking miracle. Because, you know, even like the point where I'm coming from, it matters for me more how you feel as a person than the animals dying left and right. This is what matters, like, for me. Not the fucking animal argument, but to understand why you as a human feel this way. And what made you feel this way, you know? Solar energy to exist. I like how fucking nobody's on your side, bro. Makes it also easier for me to argue. We eat animal for the vegans to have more plant food. Yeah, we actually think about them first. I need to start the diet ASAP. I guess I have one person convinced. ASAP. Quick. No. Oh, I didn't export it. Hold on. Yo, hey Kleina. Yo, holy, yo, thank you for the raid. Hello, Sunshines. Appreciate hey Kleina, appreciate the raid. Welcome, welcome. We have just had a mad discussion about what to eat and what not to eat. Kleina, do you what do you think about veganism? Any takes on that? Yeah, are you vegan? Animals eat vegetables, so we have less vegetables as vegans. Okay, so now you're acting repressed and shit? Oh man, I knew. Would mind being vegetarian, but vegan not too much for me. I completely agree. So yeah, this is the piece that I've done on the stream yesterday and today. It was 7 hours total. Kind of pretty happy with how it turned out. Also finished this yesterday, just to show you sunshines from cleaner stream. The Reddit vegan community? No, don't worry about that, sunshines. It's all about eating meat and each other here. Okay? Anything that moves is edible. And yeah, finished this piece yesterday. Fucking month and a half of work, cry, tears, and meat has been destroyed in the process. Um, Now I have two artworks to finish. This one, which is a big illustration too. But I think I'm going to work on this. 100% worth the tears? Yeah, didn't feel like so during this month and a half. Eat whatever tastes good. Yeah, you can end up eating just pastries like that. Okay, so yeah, going to be working on this artwork. It's a full character commission, so I'm not limited on this in time. So I'm just going to take my time, slow down, and render the, everything here pretty much. Left my professional existence for a minute to paint frogs. Oh. Yo, that's a practice that I do every now and then. Yeah, that's a very nice one. Yeah, I was working on the hair here. Metalhead frog. This one is a very old one. I think I did paint. I don't know, man. There are like 80 frogs out there, so yeah, there are quite a few to go through. Yeah, Glenn, we have just had like literally an hour and a half discussion about veganism and like morality of farming animals and stuff, and yeah, I don't know if we can call it a even like a successful good or bad conversation. I don't know, how do you rate conversations? We have decided that vegans are the superior race. Yeah, pretty much. We are forced to agree on that. I don't know, Eiffel, to argue that, I have I have some like ammo. I have some like something to argue it with. You know what I had for yesterday evening for dinner? You see that this bad boy is like around like 800 grams. That's a close up. There was no suffering involved though. Trust me, I was fine, man. I was chilling. Run off to buy groceries. Yo, cleaning. Buy some frozen meat for me. Just one portion for me. One chicken leg. Yeah, and thank you for the rate again. Really appreciate it. Yeah, this frog is very accurate. Yeah, that's how I was cooking it yesterday too. Mhm. I'll have to figure out how to do hair here. Maybe just bring a little bit more colors for just inspiration on how it would go. Usually it helps. Not as prevalent though. Did you have even do you have a Discord? Yeah, I do. It's in the description, man. Come check it out. Keeps on designing characters. I don't know, friend. I'm not very much into design. Um, I would genuinely not go there if you don't have like a big enough visual library. I'll but add more contrast, it blends with the head all around. I kinda like it though. I think I just want to kind of describe more volume, like not volume, but like more form on it. But the way it blends with the head, I kind of like it. Um, I want like some part to blend with the head and the other part to blend with the moon and the background, which would kind of be the vibe. I send a friend request, man, right away. What do you want? I honestly, uh, it would be a more efficient way to contact me here in the chat than in Discord emails, man. Yeah. How to build visual library? Watching documentaries. No, it's not watching documentaries. If you watch documentaries, you know what you become. You become. Yeah, we just discussed what you become by watching documentaries. No, I would actually say that like doing art and illustrations in general, or I mean, I guess concepting too by like trying to base your concepts on something else. Getting boring again? Can we go back? What's going on there? You even hear that, do you? Somebody's getting shot. Yeah, to build up your visual library, I mean, I guess you gotta draw shit and study shit when it comes to, like, visual library. Georgi being shot? Mel, you're, like, joking, but I actually met a Georgi, like, fucking last week. Guy who works at a coffee shop. He's very bulky. I said, dude, do you, like, what sport do you do? You're huge. He told me that he does nothing. Liar. Liar. He had it again. Draw shit based on historic art to understand why they do it, or just draw shit regardless? I guess it helps to, like, structure it in your head. Like, if you're drawing, let's say you're studying, like, zeppelins and stuff, or, like, first airplanes, or whatever. It will probably be good to, like, read up on their, like, the way they work and stuff, but... Mm, that would probably be helpful for you, and, like, beneficial. It will help to attach kind of, like, your shapes that you know of, and, like, designs to, like, more information that will help you to memorize them better. But genuinely, I wouldn't really probably worry about that stuff. Like, I think you can just become a better concept artist by becoming a better artist, you know? So, like, in a way, doing illustrations will get you better at concept art, even if you were to never do it. Probably not better at concept art when compared to if you were to only do concept art, though. But again, I'm not really the person to ask about this. Bro, I'm doing, like, illustrations for a living every day, all day. I'm not doing any concept, so, like, yeah, I'm sorry that I'm not being very useful here. Design Draenei Heritage Armor set? Yeah, bro, I'm traumatized by the one that they did. It's good that I don't play Trolls, because I would have been traumatized by it too, probably. You work somewhere? Yeah, I work from home, bro. I work from home. That's my bed, I sleep there. It's great. I love it. I sleep there every night, that's how good the bed is. Guys, let me take a little break. I'll be right back in a minute. Yo, forklift driver with a sky high sex appeal? Wha- I mean, yeah, sounds like me. Bebop, bro, what do you like? You added me to Discord. What do you want? Like, if you want something now, then just say it right away, bro. Cause I usually like don't respond on Discord. Cause, and it's not to be like mean or anything, but it's just usually people don't contact me on Discord for work, and by very little like very little percentage do. So I tend to not really respond people there. Staying at my mom's house during vacation to Florida, and she will be home like 6 hours. I gotta clean the house, but I know where to start. Oh, just don't enter. She'll understand. She knows you. And if she complains that it's not clean, then tell her it's like it's her fault that she raised you like that. Yeah, mom, the fuck did you expect? Like, have you seen your fucking upbringing though, mom? Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get for bullying me my whole childhood. Want to talk in Russian sometimes with you. Bro, I'm... I don't know how to politely decline your offer. Like, I'm not sure if I'm up for talking in Russian sometimes. Like, we gather here to talk with each other. Uh, that's the social group. Yeah, bro, like, no offense. It's like, not personal to you, I'm just like in general, trying to like interact with people mostly on stream. Like, I'm happy to talk with you here. Even if you try to converge me to eating asparagus for a living. I'm happy to talk with you even if that. But like on Discord and stuff, I don't know. She'll fold me like a paper towel if I don't clean the house. Oh no, man. Spending 5 to 7 hours being social today sounds exhausting. I spend even more time being social. Bro, this whole morning I spent like hanging out with my friend. Uh, it was since 9 till 3 p.m. So like what, 6 hours of just talking. And then I start my stream. So it's been 10 hours in a row of just not closing my mouth. Or closing it for to listen to for other people's opinions. Yeah, that's quite a lot. I agree with you. It's quite some interaction. Freeganism. Fruits and vegetables that have thrown in the garbage. Bro, no, that's a third world diet. I actually saw like a shorts on YouTube that it's a thing where people wash the garbage and brew it, or like boil it or whatever, and that's like their meal. And there's a word that comes with it. It's fucking crazy. They're like look for leftovers and then they like cook them again. 10 hours not closing your mouth. Yeah, man, you heard it right. Yeah, PWAP, I have like 10,000 mails from Mel, and I don't accept them. To prove me right, to prove me innocent, man. Look at this. Look at this. I collect them. That's like you know, some people collect different stuff like plushies, toys. Some people collect um you know, cotton ball sticks and everything, you know. They collect a lot of things, and I collect this. This is my treasury. And I have some stinkers in there, trust me, like the anime passion project. Can I ask about your workflow thing? Can I buy your art as NFT? I have all of this, man. All breeds of like messages people can text me. No, you didn't write anything yet. Because if I am to accept your request and you will write me something, it will appear in my like not there. It will not appear as an unread message. I collect warrants. Yeah, Onion, I guess you can. I mean, it would not be genuine then if I like hijack it with paid actors. We need for it to be genuine. People to actually want to buy my art as NFTs, whatever that means for their cause. One day, man, one day. Adding their Snapchat and their bio wants attention. Bro, what is Snapchat? I hear it all the time. I don't know what it is. Is it something like porn related or what? Communication app where you send each other pictures and write something. Also, just any other messenger, pretty much. Oh yeah, people, that's that's a new though, friend. Like it's on you to get better at English, and on me too to get my English to a better level, so you can understand me easier. We both have some work to do here. Sending pictures the main focus. So like for Affinity then pretty much. Oh, I think I did this so. Hey, Mel. Hey, Mel saying goodbye. Is that a thing? Business trip soon. Tree hugger. Yeah. Even Mel doesn't take the vegan guy seriously. Speaking about saying goodbye, it's like 8 p.m. for me though. Yeah, I started this stream extremely late and I feel extremely guilty because of that. Well, I actually don't. What am I saying? I don't really feel guilty, but yeah, it's time to wrap it up, sunshines. I really appreciate you all for coming, and I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be working on this piece half of the day tomorrow, I promise. Right, guys. See ya. Bye.